Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Chance to shoot!
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Roberto Carlos, he's shifting through the gears here. Howson gets it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Batistuta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. It's Roberto Carlos. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Through Bangkok United, still without a single shot on target. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Roberto Carlos. Delivers with whip. He's got full. No, not the best of headers. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass is just off target. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Plays it across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Crossing. That's really well cleared. Looking for the run. And this is... He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Paris! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, well played. De Bruyne. And it's Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. He's being urged to shoot. It's Alonso! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Danielson. Griezmann. Time and again they are repelled. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a throw. Henderson.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, super find. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Tries a shot! He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's De Bruyne. Played out to the left flank. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Played out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Serves up across. De Bruyne! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
Please refrain.
There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Ended up in no man's land.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos. No way through there. Jordan Henderson. Rijkaard. Alonso. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Danielson is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nicely aimed pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pedri. That is lovely. De Bruyne. And it's Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Through Bangkok United choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Gets a good foot in there. Donadoni spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's an excellent interception. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Through Bangkok United are looking to break at pace. Short changes him with that pass. Donadoni, can he get it through? And the shot's on here, and he's on his way! Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 14.
Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Substitution on the field.
Number 2 then.
Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
That should get the job done. Through Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. And he's onside, and the shot! He scores! They're back within reach!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Ribéry. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Firmino. And this is Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! It's in! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
81 minutes is number 15.
Paris grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, extraordinary. Beckenbauer. That looks a good ball through. This could be their final throw of the dice. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. And the keeper beats it away. Shot could be... Rijkaard! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. He's a sharp little ball here,
There will be
and he's managed to get
added
free.
time.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Looking to play him in. 5 minutes to add. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. It's run loose here. And we're done. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
True Bangkok United really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and
we come
that
to you
may
now
have
with
gotten
a
to
quick
some of the
request
players,
for
but even so,
support
it was
for
just
our charity
disappointing
fund.
on a lot of...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to get it clear again. Conte.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Well, it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And the pass is intercepted. And it's lofted through here. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Howson spots it and intercepts. Conte, lobbed in behind, he has a look up, real chance! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Atletico Paranaense are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
True Bangkok United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. Well, played right into his path.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Rui Costa. Roberto Carlos in with the challenge. Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Petit cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's there to get it away. Almost half an hour in now. Quality ball. And this is Rui Costa. It's a throw-in. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Makaleli, the man we've all come to watch. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Makaleli is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Puskás is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Puskás. Great ball, and he's in shapes to shoot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Atletico Paranaense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pinches it off him. True Bangkok United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That'll be a throw. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely weighted ball. Beckenbauer makes the interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Zanetti does well to get it back. Great vision. And he's there to belt it away.
Atletico Paranaense have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Makaleli. That's a little off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Howson. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
True Bangkok United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Griezmann. Oh, that's a key interception. Howson. Looking to play him in. Now it's Kante. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Atletico Paranaense couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Conte. And this is Rui Costa. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Atletico Paranaense are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Clipped into space. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Petit, who is shoots! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Puskas really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Atletico Paranaense are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo. It's a threatening shot at goal! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Atletico Paranaense are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
David Villa. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
True Bangkok United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
That has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
In it comes. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Beckenbauer. And here's Batistuta. There's the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Zanetti. That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's been caught napping! Swept in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much
Hello,
depends on
everybody,
this.
and welcome to
Expectation
today's
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Batistuta.
Making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Donatoni. Chance here to counter. Probing pass. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Zanetti. And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zanetti. And it's Kaka. Roberto Carlos. Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Zanetti. Threads one in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to... There's the shot! Off the post! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Cafu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's...
And a chance! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is it. Can he finish? He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Terrific header! Oh, crossbar! And now they can clear their lines. Aims beyond the defence. Howson. It's Roberto Carlos. Zanetti. He's trying to hit the front line here. Xavi Alonso. Denilson. Searching pass he's played there. Vieira stands tall and stands strong. And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Lofted in. That's a decent clearance. Cafu plays it in. Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The goal scorer after 39 minutes is
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
5 minutes till the break. In with the challenge. Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, sweet feet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro. And it's Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
That gets things going for the second half. True Bangkok United didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And that's a throw-in. Howson. Played into space. It's a promising position. And he was alert to it. Zanetti. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now Kaká. Olise has created one goal already. Kaká. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. That's going to go a long way. Zanetti, and he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Elise. It's a throw-in. And that's another throw. Cafu. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Neymar. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. True Bangkok United really could have done without this.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
To replace him is number 13, Park Ji-sung.
That is some save from Khan. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar goes short. Olise tries to play it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
True Bangkok United still have the cards to affect this game. Kaka quietly revving up. Eto'o. And he's running through. Eto'o! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 20, Danielson. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field.
True Bangkok United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
David Villa. Number 8.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Coming on the field
Stoichkov getting the call here in what can be
21,
interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Can he get it through? Nicely spread. Olise. That is lovely. Cafu tries to... Bullish header! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Stoichkov. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 89 minutes is...
It's become a case of men against boys.
Mbappe.
And here's Stoichkov.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
4 added minutes on the board.
Whatever happens, that's the...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Shoots! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Howson completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well played. Roberto Carlos, looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Some good work on the right flank here. Camavinga. Now it's Griezmann.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love ambitious and adventurous too.
Alexander-Arnold. So what can they make of this? Now it's Camavinga. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide. Shot could be on. There's the shot! And the pass is intercepted. He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Camavinga. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Not the most accurate pass. Bartesaghi. And it's Tonali. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 8, Eduardo Camavinga.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. And that could well leave a mark. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Donatoni. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's tried one! That's got him rattled. Oh, good-looking ball. Knocks it into space. He can get that clear. That's a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Hazard deals with that comfortably. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hazard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer. And that's another good win of the ball.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ambitious ball here. He's being urged to shoot. And he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Climbs up big! And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta, and that's gone loose. Tonali, Scalvini, and Bartasaghi. And it's Tonali. Camavinga, out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Oh, super ball. Griezmann. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will
He's
be
got
one
plenty of
minute
space
added
out
time.
wide here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hazard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And a quick reminder
Well, let's
today
not
to
beat
please
about the
take
bush,
all
Peter. It's been
deductibles located
fairly
by
flat,
the
and the
entrance
supports
gate.
have had
Thank
little
you
to cheer
very
about.
much for
So
your
an awful lot of
cooperation.
questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Donadoni receives it in a good position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Camavinga tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Xavi Alonso, and he cuts out the supply.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. Picked out brilliantly. Some resolute defending there. Batasagi. He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Azar. Lofted in. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Number 9, Griezmann. Number 22, Donadoni. Coming on the field, number 13.
Aimed beyond the defence. Promising position. That is lovely. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he was alert to it. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
True Bangkok United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Look at the space here. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Number 20, De Nielsen. Number 7,
There's the header! Went with his
on the
head,
field,
but couldn't steer it in.
Number 11, David Villa.
True Bangkok United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
David Villa. And he's managed to get big chance! Now it's Mbappe. A probing pass. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That ball looks a good one. Hazard receives it in a wide position. And now the breakaway. Quality ball. There's no flag. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 10.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That has not gone well. Now it's Rafael Leao. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted.
True Bangkok United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Real chance! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
And that is that. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xabi Alonso calmly anticipates.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Batistuta. Donatoni. And it's Griezmann. That is ended up in no man's land. Zanetti. And he's been shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Adams. That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Forlan. Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
True Bangkok United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Donatoni. Messi has it in a wide position.
That's good defensive concentration.
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. It's a promising position. And that is masterful defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cross in, looks like a good one. Now it's Forlan. He's found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Danielson bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
True Bangkok United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Goes for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. That's a throw. And he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. Now it's Scholes. And that could set him on his way. Beckenbauer. Oh, delightful ball. Just about within shooting range. Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Now, can they get him away? Messi receives it in a wide position, crosses it in, and they've got rid. Now it's Batistuta.
True Bangkok United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And Batistuta! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Denilson. Griezmann. He's making a real surge on the left. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Xavi Alonso, and the counter is
There
on.
will be 1 minute
Neatly
added time.
clipped into space. It's played through for him. Howson cuts it out. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room
And a quick
that
announcement
needs
today that
rousing at
memorabilia
half-time,
from
because
today's
in truth
match is
they've
now
not
on
really
sale
been at
in
it
the
so
Stadium
far.
Hall.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Denilson. And they've got a throw. Denilson. Very nicely done. And it's Griezmann. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Can he get it through? And this is Batistuta. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Forlan. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Denilson delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Taken back almost at once. Donatoni.
True Bangkok United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's a cute ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Paris Saint-Germain
Griezmann.
have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 13, Park Ji-sung.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they're quick to get it back. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Howson getting this one clear. Donadoni. Through Bangkok United. Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their... Forlan! Oh, that was no routine save.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, De Nielsen. Coming on to replace him is number 11, David Villa.
Corner number 3 coming up. Khan claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. And this is Messi. That's rather hopeful. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
On the field, number 22, Donadoni.
And that's definitely not his best. Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. It's a searching pass. That's an imaginative pass. Well, they could break here. And here's Bergkamp. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Another throw-in. Well, nicely intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. David Villa. PSG on the counter-attack. Rijkaard running with the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Quality ball. And he's had a hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Abiati with the clearance. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. They're back in possession and tries from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rijkaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Bergkamp. And he cuts out the supply. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. He's picked his way through. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And they've got rid. Now it's Messi. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Danielson going full tilt down the left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Great vision. Danielson. Chance for a shot! Saliba goes direct. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi puts his foot on the gas. And he's onside. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! There it is! The breakthrough strike! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Howson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a searching pass. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Well, that has not gone well. Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Khan trying to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Pings in across. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Knocks it into space. Beckenbauer. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe looking to penetrate. Simons! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Roberto Carlos. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Danielson. There's the delivery. Header! Off the post! This time, surely! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Roberto Carlos for Xabi Alonso. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Salah. Ambitious ball here. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, it's there! Inter are back in business. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Xavi Alonso. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There will be a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? A probing pass. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Danielson, he has found a way through. Closing in on goal. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Big header! Oh, that is a terrific save! Now that looks a decent ball. He's shot, surely! Nicely weighted ball. And this is Batistuta. Oh, super ball. Griezmann. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Inter Milan close to setting up the perfect climax there. It really has been pulsating. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Inter really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Mohamed Salah. No way through. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Simons tries a shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because we didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Camavinga. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Looking for the run. And it's Griezmann. Danielson gets into some space. It's Alonso! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a searching pass. Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Out towards the flank. Shapes to shoot! Has fallen kindly here. There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, this is a great position. It's Griezmann! He's done very well to get to that.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 2 then. He's there to head it! No, not the best of headers. Costa Corta, nicely shaped ball. Always onto this. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's managed to gift it back. Nice looking ball. That's been intercepted. Played into space. Ball's gone out of play. Opts to play it back. Camavinga! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And the break is on. He's in plenty of space here. Messi could try cutting inside here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Batistuta! Goal! Inter! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp, the Dutch master! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking for a runner. David Villa looking to run onto it. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is a hefty challenge. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Mohamed Salah. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
He's had it taken off him. David Villa. Harrison cuts out the pass. Searching pass he's played there. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Eder Militao. That pass has been well intercepted. He's in space and looking for options. Villa's cross. And that should get the job done. Now he's got space here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Is there any support? Vinicius Junior! And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Inter can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Roll! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Played in by Perez. Beckenbauer gets it away. He's going for goal! That was mighty close. Out to the left it goes. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Carlos! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Batistuta. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Atalanta leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Raul. Played into space. He's being urged to shoot. Crosses it in. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for a runner. And he's intervened well there. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. Looking to play him in. Hazard. It's an early cross. And that should get the job done. Great vision, and that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful...
David Villa! He has done it! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Raul. Azar. And he welcomes it in. It's Raul! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Danielson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw-in. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Raul. Nicely worked. And it's Perez. Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Knocks it into space. Otto spots it and intercepts. Now it's Villa. Now it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul plays it in. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danielson. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Danielson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Otto plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chance, surely!
2
Azar.
minutes has been indicated.
Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. Perez could try cutting inside here. Perez! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Raul tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cleared without hesitation. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Atalanta head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's gone searching cross-field. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Perez has crossed into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Danielson takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment. Danielson! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Substitution for Russia, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Atalanta still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
This looks promising. Delivers the ball. Up he goes! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now he's off and running. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shoots! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And he shoots!
Substitution for Russia.
Cuts out the supply.
Hazard.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 6, Schneider.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Costa Curta cuts it out. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Atalanta really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Hullet. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Looking for options for movement. A corner it is then. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
To replace him is number 14, Brian Robson. Substitution.
And now they can spring out of defence. Spread it left. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. He's got away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Stoichkov picks it up. There's the header! There it is! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Added minutes has been indicated.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And the keeper's given it away. Plenty to... And Stoichkov! It's hit the upright. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. Cannavaro goes back to front. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Substitution in progress.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted. Atalanta did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He is through here. Stoichkov. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
The goal scorer for Atalanta.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Atalanta take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's found a way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Just the keeper to beat! Khan chooses to deal with it himself. Sends it crossfield. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Out towards the flank. Played in early. Bergkamp. Foot in. David Villa! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they...
And Hullet! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's got away. David Villa. Oh, look at the space here. A header! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit...
Half-time, extra time.
And a quick announcement today.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And that is a little undercooked. Robson goes steaming forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Otto makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. In again. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Played in deep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Applies the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Oh, good. And it's Stoichkov. And a chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Atalanta take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Villa. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Villa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. And that is as far as it goes. Atalanta can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, there's a player out there who'll have more touches than anyone else, I'd expect, and it's Deco, a man who wants to be at the hub of every move his team makes, and it's not all about him either. He really does play for his team.
He's a very smart finder of space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Sané, Lemaitre, can he get it through? Sané looking to get on the end of this. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Antonio Silva. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto chips it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. And this could be a German counter. Floated through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
In towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Deco. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. It's a searching pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a throw-in. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Sane picks it up out wide. Havertz. Played back. Cristiano Ronaldo. No goals as yet. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the run. This looks promising. He is through here.
Oh, great feat, that.
Deco. No way through. Now, can they get him away? Adeyemi. Adeyemi! It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Sane. Now it's Musiala. Adeyemi. Nuno Mendes. For Pedro Neto. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Deco. Real chance. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Adeyemi. And it's Wirtz. Strong running down that left flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has left him in a heap. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a climb! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adeyemi. He's got away. Well, now oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution for Portugal, number 10, Figo. Number 18,
The second half then, just getting going.
Neto. Coming on the field, number
Mendes
15,
cuts out the pass.
Vitinha. Number 6,
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
Substitution
evident
in progress.
annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the keeper beats it away. Werner is onto this. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Germany take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Germany different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
It's bounced back off the post. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. Takes it. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Pedri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great vision. Shot could be on. No way through. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is through here. And he's on a charge. We always look the favourite there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Still goalless. Pedro Porro. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gear. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 25 minutes is number 10, Yamal!
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nico Williams, who's on a run down the left wing. Alex Grimal gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's nice. Now it's Pedri. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Morata. Rudiger. No way through there. Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Pedri. And Yamal. Yamal. Oh, fabulous play. Oh, just tries a shot. That is ended up in no man's land. Back into the middle. Morata! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. That has been slung wide. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Yamal given the lift of his goal. In with the challenge. Musiala. Numecha. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. Adeyemi's cross. And he's there to clear it. Yamal. And the counter is on. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
There will be one
looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's Havertz. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to... Sane! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Might be and the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
All the way back. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Adeyemi. Vitz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Zubimendi. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Germany still this single goal behind. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Pedri. And Yamal. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Germany. Number 27, Adeyemi. Number 42.
And that has put paid to that.
Musiala. Number 10.
Can he get on the end of this?
Vitz.
Werner.
Coming on the field. Number 20, Timo Werner.
Gets
Number
into some
8,
space.
Leon
In it comes. Up he
Goretzka.
goes!
Number 7, Kroos.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
61,052.
Distributed tidily. Threads one in. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Werner. And the pass is intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Yamal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's found a way past. And it's Pedri. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Germany. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 9,
Beckenbauer.
Sane. Coming on the
Werner.
field, number 11.
Now it's Morata.
Number
Now it's Yamal.
26.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal. Good purposeful running this. Germany can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Germany with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scorer for Germany after 80 minutes is number 5, Beckenbauer.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle. Might want to be careful there.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kubasi has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Goretzka. Back to the keeper it goes. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. That's been slipped through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Probing pass. Cleared without hesitation. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Off the post. Raum clears. Can he finish? It's loose. This time, surely. No, not the best of headers. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Raum. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Substitution for Germany.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Coming on the field is...
And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Germany displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And he's managed to get free. Nice defending, physical and effective. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now then, the ball's come loose. Opts for safety. Oh, what a mistake!
And that is as far as they're going to go.
It's Kroos! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Grimaldo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Zubimendi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Spain have reclaimed it. Yamal. Nemecha. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Zubimendi. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He is through here. Good take and the shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
And just a quick reminder today to please...
And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Great defending, strong and determined. Neatly clipped into space. Kroos, can he get it through? Werner, he has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Germany are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's in on goal. Looking for a runner. What a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Morata. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well timed, excellent interception. Goretzka is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's in space and looking for options. Kimmich does well to get it back.
Mukoko. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot! Oh, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. One 0.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Pedro Porro next in line, and here he is.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Beckenbauer is the man who's second in line. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So, the second man in line. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
The third man in the queue. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Grimaldo is third in line. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Germany with this chance to pull two clear. And that doubles their lead. Spain at the point of no return. That's it! It is done! Germany can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Hello, attendees.
That is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Germany really deserve a lot.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Well, just think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter. He opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Tries a shot! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Salah. Now, can they get him away? Khan claims comfortably.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mohamed Salah is onto this. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here. Salah. Mohamed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has another go! No way through. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Balde. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Shapes to shoot! Dispatched clinically. Germany are all square. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Batistuta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Danielson goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Griezmann was in no mood for any of that. Threads one in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Belgium with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Griezmann tries to play it through. Danielson receives it in a wide position. Ricci did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ricci. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Danielson. Now it's Griezmann.
1 minute added time.
This is Batistuta. And he's gone long. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's... He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
After 48 minutes is...
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Germany get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's a promising position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Oh, easy pickings there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that is a nice touch. Delivered in. And that was very necessary. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Pedri. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitution.
Alonso. He's having a go! A finish of the highest order, and that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first, the purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get onto this? Danielson, he's picked his way through. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Danielson is offering a wry smile there.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And smartly reclaimed. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dovbyk really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Danielson proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes down, but nothing given. That's gone route one. It's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Crosses it in. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Closing in on... And he shoots! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! There is the breakthrough! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Ukraine are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that should get the job done.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely, now he's having a shot! Schuler can get it clear. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Costa Curta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Dovbyk. Dovbyk! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dovbyk actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Howson gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Griezmann. Donadoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Messi. It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. A Nasty challenge, but fair enough. He's trying to hit the front line here. And he's been shifted off it. Ukraine are looking to break at pace. It's a really well-measured ball. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a shade optimistic. And they've been given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Khan claims comfortably. Germany are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi, he is through here. That looks a Donadoni! Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pass is just off target. Howson is the team's great visionary. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Germany still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Played in by... He rises! Camavinga attempts a clearance. Yilmaz. Spread out to the left. Griezmann. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Tries a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Germany perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yilmaz tries to get it clear. And here's Dovbik.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he get on the end of this? Schuler spots it and intercepts. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution in progress.
Germany making consecutive changes here. Danielson. Now, can they get him away? Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Germany have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Goes for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Alexander-Arnold has created 1 goal already.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ukraine can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, just skip and Stoichkov! Now that's a real chance missed. Corner number 3 coming up. And the keeper beats it away. Backward it goes. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has found the way through. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Stoichkov.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's on his way! And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Park Ji-sung. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to...
And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandes. And here's Rashford. Lovely passing, lovely move. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. It's played through for him. Camavinga. Rijkaard. Now it's Fernandes. Bellingham. He's through. Bellingham! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann tries to pass it through. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Rashford. Rashford is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's been played through. Plenty. Can he finish? No way through, so back it comes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's an imaginative pass. Donadoni. Played out towards the right wing. Mendes makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's a great... It's Rashford! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he finish? That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Rashford. Ambitious ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Inter Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Xavi Alonso. Costa Curta. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Rashford. Costa Curta. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Danielson. Good ball, good take. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Foot in.
recupero.
That has been slung wide. Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. To Martinez. Nuno Mendes. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. And the shot! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That was a given. It always was.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Shot, surely! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Ha segnato al 51esimo minuto, numero 20.
Inter Milan have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Camavinga to Martinez. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Rashford. And he was quick to react. A probing pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rashford. Xavi Alonso. Griezmann.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Danielson! And he's opted for the long pass. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. He's tried one! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Numero 9, Griezmann. Viene sostituito con il numero 13, Park Ji-sung.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Danielson. Oh, he's been flattened there. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, there first.
Lascia il campo per il numero 14.
Keeper's dealt with that. Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And no, that was never going to make it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's well spotted. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh no, what has happened here? That's gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20, numero 7, Xabi Alonso.
Nuno Mendes.
Lasciano il campo per il
Belling.
numero 11, Villa.
It's
Il
Camavinga.
numero 8.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Fernandes is onto this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fernandes. He's picked his way through. Fernandes stood his ground strongly. Shot could be on. Great vision. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Decent progress down the left. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, super! And the shot! It's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Threads one in. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper's got it again. Beckenbauer. And that has been clubbed away. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Bellingham, pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Well read, nice interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham. Driving forward. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. How How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Could be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta getting this one clear. And it's Camavinga. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. And he's forced to go back. And it's Mendes. He's got tall. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Onana. Now it's Mbappe. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Griezmann. That ball looks a good one. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, important interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Mbappe! Hazard. Mbappe! Xavi Alonso. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and he's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some good work on the right flank here. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's being urged to shoot. He's having a go. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Xavi Alonso clears it away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Batistuta. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to get them off and running. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. And he's managed to gift it back. Onana. He's through here. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. And here's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Onana. And here's Azar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Chelsea get their fourth corner. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. With Rudiger. And it's Amadou, and a good chance here! And that's caused a worry or two.
Onana really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a great pick out. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Messi. Oh, super chance for a shot! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Xavi Alonso. Griezmann.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Now that's a fine challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. He's having a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Camavinga. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Camavinga. Danielson. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Mendes. Tries to play it through. And here's Son Heung-min. And he's heaved it away. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. He is through. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word:
big chance, must be! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Danielson gets into some space. Van Dijk can get it clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Fernandez. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that's a fine interception. Danielson going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's found the way through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20, numero 9, Griezmann. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
Roberto Carlos.
Villa, il numero 13.
He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread out to the left, Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through, and he was alert to it. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shoots! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That is some save from Khan! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Alexander-Arnold must have known only his very best would even have a chance from that angle. It was very acute.
Stoichkov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shapes to shoot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Bergkamp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's managed to get free. Batistuta gets through on his own. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's decided to go for it. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! That's another chance. Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. And here's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And the finish! The corner count is rising. That's 6. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mendes.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Batistuta is onto this. He is through here. Poor robust challenge. Danger averted for now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. And that has left him in a heap. That's that, the end. Inter Milan, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Batistuta, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this player, Lee Kang-in, is someone I'll be watching out for, Peter. He's a wonderful crosser of the ball, very good in dead ball situations too, and he has that sweet left foot. But he has the intelligence to drop inside and play a number 10 role also, and he does most of the damage when he's allowed to occupy those little half spaces, especially against sides who drop that bit deeper.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And back to the keeper they go. Koundé. Lee Kang-in. And it's Camavinga. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Yamal might just make this. Sarr. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckenbauer, ambitious ball here. Danielson going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's dealt with that well. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's looking wide. Shanghai Shenhua so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Monaco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you...
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danielson. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's got to go! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Monaco take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Big chance, corner. Shanghai Shenhua with the corner, there first. Surely now! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Yamal. That's very neat. Lee Kang-in. Kamavinga. And he's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he was quick to react. He's shifting through the gears here. Sa. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. And it's Golovin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. But that has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Kamavinga, the most accurate pass. Batistuta. Danielson picks it up out wide. And that could well leave a mark. And he's there to belt it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Shanghai Shenhua really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, it's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Great chance here from position A1.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Messi! Oh, crossbar! Koundé. Yamal chasing after it.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up.
Goes for the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Koundé. And it's with the keeper. Shanghai Shenhua, still this single goal behind. Now it's Haaland. Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. And Yamal. Knocks it into space. Could try cutting inside here. And there's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Shanghai Shenhua grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Applies the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Haaland, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
They've played it short. Deftly away. Shanghai Shenhua are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Looks to the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Teremos uma substituição.
Can he get on the end of this? They're urging him to real chance! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shanghai Shenhua go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's gone for goal. And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
A probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most convincing of passes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Batistuta, and the shot! Oh, glorious batting goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Lincoln, and he shoots! There was plenty of power on that. Shanghai Shenhua ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Malcolm gets into some space.
Oh, good ball! That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone searching cross-field. Now it's Bolivi. And he's only too happy to take that back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. That's the end. Shanghai Shenhua have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, nicely intercepted. Good effort from distance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Dybala. He has found the way. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
After 9 minutes is number 11.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Barrios. Now João Neves threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Dybala. Dybala. He's in plenty of space here. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Danielson.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And a chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The most accurate pass. Played into space out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's worked it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And this is Roberto Carlos, up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Araujo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Donatoni. And he's had it nicked away. Oh no, this does not look good. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! There's a goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Borussia Dortmund really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And it's Neves. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, there's a probing ball. Roberto Carlos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Danielson. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Header comes in! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's an imaginative pass. Looking for options for movement.
Added time.
Elise. Barrios. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at
With the owner
half-time.
of a blue car parked
Look back
outside
on the first
stadium
45
gate,
minutes.
kindly
Well,
remove
both
it,
sides
as
would
it
have
is about to be
expected
thrown
a
away.
closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. He's found a way through. He's got tall. Off the post. Elise. Now it's Dybala. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, important interception.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Isak certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a cute ball. Delightful ball. Isak! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Borussia Dortmund look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing...
Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This looks promising. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Hernandez. Pablo Barrios could try cutting inside here. Park Ji-sung. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Pings in across. Oh, that was vital. Barrios. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dybala, given the lift of his goal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Barrios. Picked out brilliantly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Point-blank header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ball comes in. Barrios. The ball's gone astray. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. This is their second corner of the game. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Villa. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now that's well seen too. Barrios. Ball's played through. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. And he's managed to get free. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great ball, and he's in here. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
I'd like to ask you to join.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Thailand cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Vardiol. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Foot in. And it's Palmer. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. He can get that clear. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Floated through.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Palmer. There's the delivery. Beckenbauer clears it away. Palmer. Now it's Kane. Oh, good ball. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Might be danger. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Thailand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. And here's Kane. And it's Camavinga. Knocks it out wide. And it's played it. Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Danielson. Now it's Kane. He's shifting through the gap. And there's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kane. Great vision. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Donadoni hurtling down that right flank. Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. And it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now there's a chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Thailand certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Griezmann. That has been slung wide.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Danielson. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Mbappe. Palmer. Can he get on the end of this? He has found a way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Kane. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Griezmann. Kane. Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Danielson looking to run onto it. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Danielson. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Knocks it into space. Real chance! Dispatched clinically. They have done it. They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Thailand grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That looks a good ball through, and it's made its way to him, and that's gone loose. Howson.
The attendance for this match was 80,600.
He is through here. In with the challenge. Well, what about it? Thailand are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Palmer. Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. And it's Camavinga. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Jimenez. It's Camavinga. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Howson gets a foot in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Danielson. Number 9, Griezmann. Number 22, Donadoni. Coming on the field,
He rises!
David Villa.
Harmlessly
Number
behind.
13, Park Ji-sung. Number 14, Bergkamp.
Alexander-Arnold. Thailand are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Out towards the flank. Passes short and sharp. Played out wide.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And this is... And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good ball, good take. There's no... Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 7.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the...
Chance! David Villa! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Hope exists again. They have completed the turnaround.
Well, I for one didn't see this coming, Peter, but it's made for a fantastic spectacle. The big question now, what do you do from a game management perspective? Stick or twist? Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution for Thailand.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Stagecoach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
He's having a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Messi gets into some space. Beckenbauer tries to clear.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the...
And he's had a hit! Just off target.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos. Time added on 4 minutes. This looks promising. He's got away. And the finish! It's a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And the referee brings it to a close. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.